1 2 1 2. What was stream? One two one two. Oh, 1 2. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah. Table's like graveyard.
3 gone up 1-0 against Greg. Two very good players, to be fair. Greg's quality. Martin's been playing really well as well this year. Put Greg's game on, mate. With just waiting for Andy, setting it all up now. We'll be back shortly. I will be running through the fixtures during the day. Give you some updates on the matches. At the moment, we've got Ben Baldwin. He's down 1-0 against Jack Watson. Paul Livingstone versus Paul Baker. Paul Baker's up 1-0. Ollie Watson is 1-0 up against Josh Rush. We've got Chris Revel. He's 1-1 against Darren Morsley. So Darren's definitely got to win that one. He'll never hear the last of it. We've got Luke Townsend versus Tyler Shepherd.
So you can scroll this.
All right. Yeah.
You just drag up and down.
Right. Do apologise. Andy keeps interrupting with it. Where was I? Yeah, Luke's actually 1-0 up. David Haynes is 1-0 up against Troy Taylor. Greg Davis, as you can see, is on this table at the minute. He's 1-0 down against Martin Island. I'll try and keep you further updates. At the moment, there's nothing on the fixtures. Looks as though at the moment we'll concentrate now on Martin's game. I'm not sure what's happening because I've been looking at fixtures on the scoreboard, so we'll just get an update on that. See what's going off. It looks like he's struggling. I'm guessing he's on the yellow. He is. He's having to queue over the red. He's going to struggle here because he's going to be hitting the other red as well after the contact. Andy, that finger's gone off, mate. It's gone off. It's just gone off.
What do you do?
I don't know. I clicked a couple of things and it went off. And it went down, flicked down, and it went off. There you go. Looks like his Martin's come up a little bit short there. He got good position for the black though. You can't give this lad many chances. Won't be surprised if Greg plays this one and tries and brings the one off the rail now. On the left hand side. He's gone across. It looks like he's attempted to move the yellow, to be fair. He's in a little bit of trouble here now, Greg is. He's got plenty of traffic tied behind. But I won't be surprised if he still goes for this. He don't surprise me. Cracking little player, Greg Davis. He does have a bit. He's just bought a Rassance pool table upstairs. He actually has that upstairs towards the end of the building, what you can see. We've been playing like on Ultimate Pool and stuff like that. Or IPA is doing, I'm not sure. I think he's on Ultimate. These young ones, they seem to go for the best stuff now. I'll be very surprised if Martin actually does get back, to be fair, because his ball control is very good, Greg's is. Obviously made his mind up. He'll take this one down, roll it forward, play the one to the middle. And I won't be surprised if he tries to play this one and come off the rail and bring that red out. And that's what he'll be looking at, or he'll be canning it. I think he'll come round the back of it, or he's canning it out. Well, alright, mate.
Towers do their best to look after the tables as much as possible, but we do need your help occasionally. So please use the racking cloth for every frame.
Didn't quite get the canning he wanted there. He wanted to hit that red a little bit more cleaner to flick it towards the middle of the table. Left it a little bit awkward now. It's 50-50 now. But he's missed it, so there's a chance here for Martin Wayne to take it 2-0 up. Martin Island, sorry. I've got Martin Wayne sat inside of me. He flew to the table then, Martin did. Just got to drop this off. He'll be looking at just dropping it off and just bringing it out just past the black spot, the break spot. Just so he gets a shot, unless he comes down the table. You just don't want to lose the cue ball. He'll be happy with that. He'll be more than happy with that. Just going to float this one in now into the right corner. Yep, he's got off to a real good start. These are only races to 4, bearing in mind. So Greg won't want him to run away too much with it, because he's going to take some catching, Martin will, if he lets him get a run away with it. A little bit unfortunate there, Greg was. He played that one to middle. Went to play the other one out off the rail. He got the wrong cannon. This could have easily gone 1-1. So Greg is chasing it a little bit now. We want one down on the break. It sounds like he's got one on break. Sorry, we've not got the overhead camera. We have been told for the next event we're going to have overhead cameras put in by the owner. So like I say, so we can see the tables a lot better when they're down on shots, which I totally agree with. This is a nice chance here for Greg Davis. I won't say that was the still got a chance here. I'll be very surprised if Martin gets back to the table with this one. I don't want to do a commentator's curse like, but I know how good Greg is. It looks like he's supporting the Northern Ireland t-shirt. Is that pool or football? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. No, it's pool. It's got a black ball on the front. Just making sure he gets this one right. The problem he's got is the one near the black, the yellow. That's the problem ball for him. I don't think he'll be very happy with that one, to be fair. I think he's got the one to the middle still, but we can't really tell from where we sat. I think he's just got an angle to... Well, what's he thinking? I'm not sure if he can see only half ball of that yellow near the black. I'm not sure. Looks like he's going to have to come off the rail and probably play back into it. Oh, does it go to the far corner? It does. That's where I'll be looking at. Play it to this far corner. One good shot by Greg now. Black into the middle. What a shot. Fantastic shot there by Greg Davis. Like I said, he couldn't really let Martin run away with it too easy, because he'd take some catching, Martin will. That's a nice clearance there by Greg Davis. Yeah, I know, yeah. Greg's just saying how bad table feels. Well, the thing is, he plays on some of the best tables in the world, so you tend to... These, I won't say the poorest of tables, but I like the Supremes, and all the Rassons are like a slimline Supreme table. They're just a different level now, I think. The pockets have all been done tighter and stuff like that. Anybody not seen a Rasson pool table, they need to be Googling about them. They are so quality. They sound better when you're potting balls, everything about them. Jack Watson's now gone 2-0 up against Ben Baldwin. Paul Baker's 2-0 up against Paul Livingstone. Ollie Watson's 2-0 up against Josh Rush. Daz Morsley is 3-1 down against the Chris Rebel. Well, Daz said he won't be bothered, but I think he will be. Tyler Amstock's 1-1 against Luke Townsend. Dave Hayes is 1-1 against Troy Toyley. And as we can see, we're on Greg Davis as Martin Islands 2-1 up against Greg Davis. And we've got Martin Wayne sat at side of us. He hasn't even bought a drink yet. And he's still got my jump pack in his car. Well, I think Daz Morsley will be having a good chance now. I'm just looking over at his table. It's just behind Greg's on the left. He's got a good chance of clearing these to pull one back against Chris Revel. Just needs to make sure he's playing a little bit slower and don't rush it. Because Greg will take, Revel will take advantage. He's lost the cue ball a little bit there. Yeah, played a very good shot there. Not be happy with that. We're on about Daz Morsley's game. Definitely his tapping table. He's not happy with that. Thinking, what's he doing here? Well, he's managed to get one. He's lost the cue ball again, and he's always swearing to himself a little bit. I think he needed to come off 2 rails and go around the back of that yellow, not play towards, just play it into the same pocket. Take it round the back. It'd have been a lot easier, and he'd have still left himself a shot if he'd had to go on it. But as we can see, it don't take long for Greg Davis to come back. Thing is, he's playing on royalty. Thing is with Greg, he's playing on royalty tables upstairs. So when he comes down and plays on these ones, it sometimes feel a bit hard work for him, and I think he accepts that. I think in the future these green tables will be a thing of the past, to be fair. It's only a matter of a few years, and I think everybody will adapt. Well, I think Martin will be glad to get back to the table now. So it's now 2-2. Being fair, I think Martin's got to play perfect pool to beat Greg. And I think he accepted that earlier when he said he was telling people who he was playing next. Like, he knows how good Greg is.
11 o'clock matches on table 7. Jaden Miro, Carl Towson. Jaden Miro, Carl Towson, table 7.
It looks like Daz Morsley's actually gone 3-2 now, 3-2 up against Chris Revel now.
Carl Bartram, Mikey Hogan, Carl Bartram.
So there's no excuses really for Chris Revel if he does lose that match, because he was 3-1 up.
Table 15. Table 15, Tyler Hemstock, Ryan England. Tyler Hemstock, Ryan England, table 15. We'll get more games on as soon as tables become free. Jaden and Carl T on 7, Mikey and Carl B on 8.
He ain't played that one very well. He's caught the red, but he didn't play a great shot, to be fair. I think the ball was going to do a lot of travelling there, to be fair. You can't leave Greg these I'll tell you now. Greg will milk these all day long. Can't be long away before we see Greg Davis actually playing a number of money game. The only problem Bowley's got is that one on the side near the 2. But you'll find with Greg he tries to take them ones out very early. He'll probably go for that one after this one. He has gone to play into it, and he has developed it a lot better than what it were. Because he's just got to make sure he don't lose the cue ball here. He's got one Well, I think it goes to the far corner. I don't think it go. I'm not sure if it goes to the middle. I don't think it goes to the middle because we ain't got overhead camera. I think it does go to the far corner. Well, no, after this shot, what he's doing. He has just took it to the far corner, took it straight across for the awkward yellow on the left. He's just working his next shot out after this one. I should imagine it'll be the yellow behind the black on the right afterwards. He'll take the one down the rail now. This one on the left. He'll try and make it as easy as possible. He's come across and he's played that lovely. Absolute perfect. I think Martin's come to a little conclusion now. He knows he's not going to get back in this frame. He's taking these out really well. He's done all the hard work. It's all the rest is just textbook. Take this one now to the left corner. He wasn't happy with the table on that one. Just come a little bit further than he wanted. Shouldn't be much of a problem though for Greg. He's just got to watch that red. He don't lose the cue ball. He's gone back. He's gone up and down for that reason. Ball's loaded up just perfect. Talk about ball control. It's a nice clearance there by Greg. I think the table grabbed away from him a little bit. The second to last shot. Martin's smiling, but I think he knows it. I think he's going to be a little bit anxious now. He knows one more mistake and it'll be his last. I suppose there's one good thing. There might be a losers round or something like that for him. Because that's how confident I am. I'm probably Greg doing this. But then again, Martin started off well. You never know. We'll soon find out after the break. But he's more than clay capable, Martin is. Break dishing all day long. Just got to control that break. Don't lose the cue ball. If he gets one on break, he's got half a chance. But then he'll still need Greg to do a dry break to reverse break it. The white ball's doing a lot of travelling, and I think, well, I think he's got one on the break. 2, 4, 6. No, he hasn't. It's dry. It's one of the other tables looking here. It's dry. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's his last shot. Not in the slightest. All depends how Greg goes about it. How easy he finds it. No. Well, Martin has got a chance. Greg Davis is human. And it looks like Des Morsley is coming back a little bit of Chris Revel. He's just missed a very easy one, though, one into the middle. We can see it on just behind this table, the middle table on the left. Chris is at the table now. I'm not sure about that one, Greg, to be honest with That seemed a little bit like international rules. That shot when we're playing black ball. When Martin's come to the table, he's got 2 shots, but definitely not sure about that last shot he just played, to be honest with you. It seemed like a little bit like international wheel rules, that shot. As if he forgot the rules he was playing.
Mikey Hogan in the room. Give us a wave, Mikey. Mikey, give us a wave.
It looks like Martin's sporting the Bulldog Billiards t-shirt. What a great pull supply that guy is. I did have one of his t-shirts, but mine was the older one. I was told you have to buy them now. I don't think I'm going to... Shouldn't have to buy them if I'm advertising his business. Hey?
He's the favourite for the older ones.
Is he? So we've got on Harvey's just come up about on about Jaden Elliott on table. I think it's table 3. He's playing Luke Ryan. He's saying Jaden may be favourite today. Well, we'll only know by the end of the day for the LDs.
Next match on table 8. Jacob Elmhurst, Lewis Bartram, Lewis and Jake, table 8.
Well, I'm still concentrating on Greg Davis's game at minute. Looks like table 1's also could just come free. And we'll be back shortly. I'm just going to sort that table out while we get a chance. Well, we're back. It looks like Greg's on a chance here of finishing this match now. He's only got one on the rail. Everything else is open. He might end up having to play the black to the far corner again. Just leaving himself a nice angle now. Take this one now down the middle of the table to the right for the one to the right corner. Just leaving himself a nice angle now. Just got to come and judge the pace now off this rail. Come the opposite side of the far red. Should have the black into the far corner. He's gone to play into it. He's lost the cue ball. Me personally, I'd have gone forward, guaranteeing the position for black in it. Trusted to look a little bit there, but this is Martin's chance to pull one back now. Yeah, I think that was a mistake by Greg Davis. That was. He should have played it the way I said. Martin's only got one awkward one. He'll probably play for that one as the second one. He ain't got into that one very well at all. He's still got the one to the middle. He should be able to screw across for this one on the side rail. Just got to make sure he guarantees this one. Don't take it for granted, because they can catch you out. He's got a shot. He's definitely got a shot. Just got to drop this one in, bring it off the rail. Don't leave it on the rail. Bring it off. Leave yourself a shot for the one down the table, and then you've got the black, whatever pocket you feel. It looks like the legendary Daz Morsley just lost against Chris Revel. Well, he'll never hear the last of that one. Nice little black there from Greg Davis. Martin had his chance, so there's no excuses there. Well, we're back again. We're on match 2 now. We've got Kev Seaman versus Jamie Clarke. Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon, welcome to Radio Silence.
Yep. You know. Still losing to Revel. Still losing to Revel. Looks like we've got Daz Morsley still talking. I don't know. I'll try and be as nice as possible for Kev Seaman today. I want to turn over a new relief. It won't be a very good one, I don't think. Do you want to come on and do a bit of commentary about your mate Kev Seaman, Harvey? He's just come out, had a drink of his pop, spills half it over your shoulder. Harvey comes up, has a swig of his pop, spills half it over you. Yeah. Well, one of them has to go. It's got to be two of the main, well, two of in the top probably 10 players, the main players have got to go today. Might be top 5. Martin, come on. Hey. All right, what's this? Looks like Jamie's got a bit of a problem with the reds and the yellow blocking them. So he looks like he's going to have to do a bit of work here. And it's going to be a little bit hard to get it because Kev's got that saviour yellow up the table also. You can guarantee Kev's going to make this as hard as possible for him. There's no reason in the minute why Kev can't win this frame. Just going to flow that yellow into so he can make sure he can get it the next time if it's down the table. I think the only shot I can actually see if he can get the plant on the two reds closest to him on the right hand side, take them down, plant them, take them down the rail and drop one in between the two yellows. We haven't really got a lot, to be honest with you, to be going at. He's refusing that. Could be a long game with Kev Seaman because he does check out all the options probably 4 or 5 times before he plays a shot. But if there is a clearance there, he will go for it. You can't be allowing, you not want Jamie coming back to the table putting balls in front of us to make it awkward for him. So I won't be surprised if we see Kev go for this. He should be going for it. That's definitely made my mind up. He's definitely going for it now. He's got a clean pocket for that one to the middle. Looks a bit awkward on camera, but he has got a wide pocket. Shouldn't be much of a problem now. Needs it to travel a little bit further. It's got to be top side this now, off the back rail and bring it back straight. So he's got a clean black into the left corner. Is he going to screw it? Where's he going with it? He needed that. He He hasn't come as far as I really wanted it, to be honest with you. If he'd gone another 4 or 5 inches down that table, he'd have been a lot happier. Looks like he's going to screw it off the rail. Don't think that's the best of shots, Kev. The only thing he's got now is the double. He won't be happy with that, I'll tell you now. Definitely won't be happy with that. He's going to be in a world of pain now. Left Jamie a free shot here, really, to put it safe. He's put his lock Kev up really good there. Kev's in trouble here. Even if he hits it, it's going to be hard not to leave anything. It's a good shot there by Jamie Clarke. I mean, he's got it, but like I said, it's very hard not to leave out. And the black's not really going to cause him much problems. I think the one at the back actually does go to the corner. Back of the two reds together, I'm sure it slips to the corner. If it don't, he will be hiding it, but I think it goes the way he's queuing. It looks like it goes. Yeah, went in nicely. He's developed the black really well there. For me, well, it's 50-50 ways he can go this one, go down and come back up, play the one near the black. That's what he's doing. Float this one in down the rail now next to the black. He'll have the one in the corner, the black in the middle. He's hit it well. He'll be happy with that. Must be a little bit frustrating for Kev there. He had a good chance here, but it wasn't missing the double really was the bad shot. It was the shot before it. But I think Jamie's run on a little bit too far there. It's hard to see with our camera whether he could cut it back, but it's going to be very tight if he can. So that he'll have to go for a double. Well, you've been very lucky there, Kev Seaman, that's all I can say. The one in the corner, it flew off the rail, I think. Been a little bit unfortunate there for Jamie. Well, that's Kev Seaman 1-0. We'll be back shortly.
Watson, Paul Livingston. Jack Watson, Paul Livingston, table 2.
Well, we're back, finally. I just had to nip off for a while. And Jack Watson versus Paul Livingstone on table 2. Looks like Jack's up on this one. We'll give you further updates on the scoreboard. When I can. Right. Jaden Mirror versus Carl Townsend. That's 4-1 to Jaden. Carl Bartram's 4-1 up against Mickey Hogan. And then we've got Tyler Emstock. He's 4-1 down against Ryan England. Tough game for Tyler, that one, but you never know with Tyler. He's capable of clearing every now and then. Ben Baldwin versus Jack Watson, that's 4-3. I think these are actually old school, these are old results. I'll just go further down this sheet, see what we've got. Paul Wilcox, sorry. He's 4-1 against Neil Hodgkiss. Ryan England's actually 1-0 up against Carl Bartram at the minute. Martin Wayne's 1-0 up against Mickey Hogan. Paul Baker's 4-0 up against Jack Watson. They are races to 4 anyway. All the others are like 4-0s and thingy. Jake's won 4-0. Gab Ward won 4-0 also. Tyler Shepherd won 4-3 against Darren Mosley. That was in the losers round, I do believe, because I do believe Daz lost in the first round to Chris Revel. Chris Revel's take it, he's just been hammered, he never lasts long. He's been 4-1 down against Darren Harris. Troy Taylor's 4-3, he's not doing bad now against Carl Goldwyn. Ease around for him, that one. William Hall was 4-2 up against Danny Ziggett. I haven't seen Danny today, but he must be somewhere about. Ben Newton's 3-2 down against Martin Island. Seen Martin earlier, he was playing Greg Davis. I do feel he bottled it a little bit. I did tell him that. I said, I think he decelerated on one of the shots. He said, yeah, sometimes it's the player you're playing. They don't always seem to go your way. He said, yeah, if you'd have been playing somebody like me, you'd have been first shot, you'd have been perfect. He said, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We'll check on some of the old results. The earlier games. Kev Seaman beat Jamie Clarke 4-1. Ash Walker won 4-0. It's my favourite for today, Ash. Yeah, I'm picking Ash Walker today. 19 checked on his next results. I'll have a goal about, see as he's been doing out. No, I don't think there's any updates. Gab Ward's actually 1-0 down against Jake. Jack Watson's 3-1 up against Paul Livingston. Josh Rush and Lewis Bartram still 0-0. 0-0. Meanwhile, we'll go on table 2. It looks like Jack Watson just tried to get out of his snooker. Didn't do the best of jobs with it. He's celebrating in front of the camera with a drink. We'll be back again, and there are some more results we'll look a bit later on.
Next match on table 7, Tyler Shepherd, Dan Harris. Tyler Shepherd, Dan Harris, table 7.
Just checking out the matches to come. I think if we've got a Kev Seaman and the Alex York game, I'm glad it's set to 1 hour and 20 minutes because that'd have gone on all day. This one, two slowest players of the pub. In no disrespect, it's just fact. Everybody says it. They both stand at table too long these days. Well, that's obviously 1-1 at the minute, that game. Yep, Alex York, Kev Seaman 1-1. And it's been going. When did they start it? What time's it now? It's 12. It's 1-1 and they started at 12:32. So we're running into an hour now and they've played 2 frames. Well, I think that speaks louder. Yeah, 12:32 and we're at 12:27. They've been running nearly an hour, and they've only just started the 3rd frame. Yeah, it's fast pull for them. Yeah, we'll be back again in a bit.
Next match on table 2, Daz Mosley, Luke Towson. Daz Mosley, Luke Towson, table 2. Next match on table 13, Troy Taylor, Danny Zigic. Troy Taylor, Danny Zigic, table 13. Okay, next match on table 3 is the LD's plate final. Scott Lloyd, Wayne Winnells. Scott Lloyd, Wayne Winnells, LD's plate final. Next match on table 7, Carl Goulding, Dave Haynes. Carl Goulding, Dave Haynes, table 7. Next match on table 2, Ben Newton, Jason Remington. Ben Newton, Jason Remington, table 2.
Right, we're back. A bit of a treat on table 2. We've got Jason Remington. What a player. Playing Ben Newton from the Mansfield Towers. Rimo's an old player from the Towers who went on the RPA tour in the white shirt. Who do you picking? Two good players. I'm going to go with Rimo. An interesting game this is. Very classy player. I hope you don't forget where the camera is. Jace. Yeah, I'll have to let him know in a minute so he don't stand in front of the camera. Yeah. You're right, I just told him. He didn't know where the camera was. Yeah. So here we go. Looks like Ben Newton to break. Just got the refreshments ready for this one. I think he's got one on the break. That's right. White's gone down. 2, 4, 6. Yep. Well, you can't make many mistakes with that white against Jason Remington, I'll tell you now. I do apologise for being going over a camera. So we'll, when I say we'll commentate on what we can see. We have been told of the next events the tower's doing. Chris, the owner of the Walker, is putting over cameras up so people can watch the matches better. Just a plant here onto the yellow. He's brought the other one. He went to bring the other one out also at the same time. And I think he might have tied himself up a little bit there. He's been a little bit unfortunate. It couldn't have landed really any more awkward, to be fair. That's very unlucky if it's landed. If it's, can he see it? No, I think he can. It looks like he might go into that red again. Well, he went for the plant again, but he's just missed it. Oh, looks like Kev Seaman's shouting over. No, what a match that has been. Very slow. It was running into an hour and 10 minutes, 2 frames. It got a bit stupid, to be honest with you. They're both standing at the table, him and Kev Seaman and Alex York. Alex had a great chance in the last one to win it, and well, he just totally messed it up. Harvey come over to me and said, God, Kev's had some run there, definitely. Kev went in off and also in that break and all. We had a good chance and he went in off. Anyway, we'll concentrate on this one because this is a lot faster pool with Jason Remington, Ben Newton. He's guarded that one well into the middle of the table. Just needs to control this one down the table. It's not much of a problem now. There's no traffic. Let's bring it back to the middle of the table. He's played that really well. He struck that really well. That's a fantastic shot. That's a nice shot. So it looks like we're going 1-0 to Jason Remington. He's took these out really well. And it's Jason Remington to break. Looks like Kev Seaman's on a clearance on the table just behind table 3. The aerial man. the back table on table 1. Down at the table at the moment, you've got Carl Bartram. Just missed the red into the far right corner. I think he only could just see the red. I think he might have had to try and swerve it round the yellows then, far back. Well, let's see what Remo can do this. I can see these if they open, mate. These are gone. The white's been a little bit fortunate. It's come down the back, sat on the back rail. He's got one on the break anyway, so he'd like to be on yellows. Looks like he's playing a safety. Yeah, I can't blame him. There's no point in going for something wild and making it easy for Ben. Yeah, Ben's getting this one some thought. He has got the one down the rail. He can, I think he can see the one on the rail on the right hand side bottom to the right corner, top corner. But it's risky. It comes with, like I say, a lot of errors. Let's see what he's doing here. What is he seeing? Something? Might be just playing a safety. He is up and down. But I think he might have just over it that one a little bit. Ribbo should get in with these quite easily. Looks like Kev Seaman's gone 3-1 up now against Alex York. I think Alex did mess it up a lot, to be honest with you. And they have run over the time now. I think Kev Seaman's just milking it a little bit now. Looks like he is going reds. Yeah. Somebody keeps dropping a case behind me. That's the second time it's gone.
Harvey, where's Scott? Best up. Where's Scott? Get to go Wednesday.
It's not, hey?
Shield final, Wayne Reynolds.
What about it?
It's the final, Shield.
How is it? Harvey's just been telling me we've got the Shields final on table 3 with the disabled. Wayne Reynolds is in the final.
Next match on table 6, Martin Island, Glen Needham. Martin Island, Glen Needham, table 6.
But I am actually concentrating on table 2 here. I want to get back to that one with Ben Newton versus Jason Remington. And I did notice Craig had beat Jason earlier 4-2. Greg Davis, Martin Island won 4-2 against Ben Newton also.
Jamie Clarke.
So it's the
Jamie Clarke, table
of the
40.
losers round have just met each other. Carl Golden, he lost 4-3 against Troy Taylor. We'll have to give a shout out for Alan. You know who I'm on about. No second names. Just let him know that Chris Ravel's down here waiting for him. Isn't it? Geordie, Chris Ravel's waiting for him down here, best mates. Geordie, can you come down please, because Chris Revel is waiting for you for a chat. I think you'll be listening. We'll give a shout out to my old mate A.D. Wainwright also. Normally give him a shout out, and John Tunnett. We can't be forgetting Antill. And a good friend who we don't see much of these days, Ian Scott. There's plenty of more, but we ain't got all day to be shouting out. Meanwhile, like I say, on table 2, we just waited to see what Ben Newton's got. He's got to be fair, Ben's got a chance here of the clearance. There is a clearance on here. I can't see any problems, to be honest with you. He's got a good angle to flick that black out the way of them reds anyway. Play the one into the middle if he was decides to go that way. Should be able to play this one and draw it back into the black. It depends which way he decides to go. He's going down the table. What's he got in his mind? Oh, that's a bad shot by Ben Newton. Want the best. Could be a bit intimidating playing likes of Jason Remington. I think Alex and York and Kev Seaman have had more arguments than their Max and Little. In fact, they've got Alan over there now, and they're disputing something now. It's been going on and on. To be honest with you, their match has turned into a bad joke with the time they've actually been taking. It's just stupid. As you can see, you watch it in the background. Alan's over there trying to just sort. I think he's got a bit tired of it. To be honest with you, he's coming back now. We'll be back shortly. Falling out again. Well, we're just on about the fallouts with Kev Seaman and Alex York. They're arguing who's the slowest. Alex said he's the slowest. Kev said he's the slowest. I don't know. No, I think it's got ridiculous, and it's gone over the time. Bearing in mind, this match was supposed to last an hour and 20 minutes. They started at 12:20. Or let me go back on it, see what it says. Ba-ba-da.
Next match on table 8.
I think it was 12:28.
Jeff Newton for
They started
Livingston.
it,
Jeff Newton
and
for
it is
Livingston,
now
table 8.
quarter past 2. It's supposed to be an hour and 20 minutes. I think they forgot how to work out the time. I think Alan allowed them another 10 minutes. Then there was arguing about after when they got to 9 minutes, they started arguing again, so they could go another 10 minutes. No, it's ridiculous. But Kev's already 3-1 up, so I don't know why they're carrying on now anyway, to be fair. Never know, I don't like it. Well, I'll have to go for a bit, I'll be back shortly.
On table 5, Paul Baker, Ben Baldwin. Paul Baker, Ben Baldwin, table 5.
Looks like Ben's had a clearance, so it's taking it 1-1 now against Jason Remington. I think he put Remo in a bit of trouble, put him in a snooker, didn't he? When I was leaving. Let's see whether on the table, if you look at table 3, at the table at the back, the guy, Alex, is stood at the table with a pink top. Let's see whether he can clear him up against Kev Seaman. Because that game's been running over really daft. By rights, it should have stopped by now, I think. Well, he's got a shot on the black. He's missed the black. He's missed the black. Isn't it? Oh, there's no excuse for that. Kev would be buzzing. He'd be buzzing about that one. They've only been playing one, I think it's probably the first time they played each other and they're arguing who's slowest. Now we've got back to table 2 anyway with Jason Remington's game. Great chance here for Remo to take these out. It's got that little problem with that red next to the yellow on the middle of the table. I'm glad that the game's finished because it run on too stupid. Did they shake hands? I don't know, to be fair. I didn't look. Don't like they're saying a lot to each other. No, I've got to say, 2 fallouts in one match. It's not good. And Alex will take his time coming back. Well, I'd like to say.
Match on table 13, Keith Thompson, Alex York. Keith Thompson, Alex York, table 13.
Give Alex chance. He's then just put his cue away. Well, that's a nice shot by Remo on thing of it. He might have just hampered himself a little bit on top of that yellow. But I think he's still got the one into the left top corner. That's not a problem. He's got to cue over a little bit. It shouldn't be a problem for him. Yeah. Unexpected miss there by Jason. Can't give Ben these chances though, because he will capitalise on them. I think Alex is back on the same table, I'm sure he is. Well, I think he's opened the door a little bit there for Jason. Let's give him another chance.
Next match on table 4, Ryan England, Martin Wayne. Ryan and Martin, table 4.
So we've got Dan Harris, he beat Chris Revel 4-1. Carl Goldwyn, he lost again, like I say, to Troy, he lost 4-3. Troy Taylor. Martin Ireland, he beat Ben
12,
Newton earlier
Neil
4-2.
Jaden Miro, Neil Hotchkiss, Jaden Miro.
Well,
table
Kev
12.
Seaman, Alex York game, I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest with you. I think that was ridiculous. Neil Hotchkiss against Carl Townsend. That's 4-2. Tyler Shepherd versus Dan Harris. Tyler lost 4-0. Daz Morsley won 4-0 against Luke Townsend. Troy Taylor
On table
lost to
15,
Danny
Carl
Ziggett
Bartram,
earlier,
Tyler
4-1.
Henstock.
Rebs
Carl
on the
Bartram,
ale now,
Tyler
Rebs on the
Henstock,
ale.
table 15.
Hey.
And then the other three players.
Well, I've just been
won, lost two.
chatting to
Ben
Kev
had the
Seaman
best
about the
grade in
match.
zone. So Ben came second.
I'll tell you what
Dave
was
third,
going
Lee
off.
fourth.
after he's done the
So
announcements.
in the plate matches on table
I think the dispute was Alex was saying Kev had more table time than him, thinking, well, the time set at 1 hour and 20. So Alex York had it into his mind that he was entitled to 1 hour and 20 as well. But the law in the time fixtures don't state that. It states it's 1 hour and 20 match, and because there was arguing for another 10 minutes, there was allowed another extra 10 minutes. And then the argument was when Alex was on shots, he wasn't calling the totals when they were snookered. If there was frozen on the rails, he wasn't calling that. And Kev disputed a couple of the shots. Apparently, Kev had seen 2 balls stuck together early in the match. He went for the opposite colour because they were stuck together because he knew he was going to struggle to get them out. Alex played a shot where he'd played the white round the table and he cannoned the 2 colours what were stuck together, but they didn't hit a rail, so he called a foul on it. And he said it wasn't a foul, they weren't stuck together, like, and it wasn't touching. He said there wasn't touching the rail at the point of contact. So there was that argument going off, and also there was like 2 massive arguments in one match.
main wheelchair event, there are races to 4 now. Races to 4.
But it's like I've just said to Kev, Alex has been around now long enough to know he should be calling total on shots, and if something is frozen on a rail, you must call it. You must. When Andy it's finished, I'll let you know what was.
Mains are races to 4, plates are races to 3.
Yeah, if a ball's touching a rail, you have to call it. Simple as that. Or you can play for it, but you have to have contact after that contact with a rail. Anyway, back to business. We've got Jason Remington.
Apologies, boys, I've done the plate wrong. Apologies.
After all that shouting Andy's done, he's messed it all up.
The main event's okay, but the plate needs switching. Apologies.
An interesting shot there by Jace. I think what he wanted to do, he wanted to play one off the rail, cannon the other yellow, so it comes across into the corner. Bit of an unusual shot. It was definitely fought with danger. We've just got to, Alex York don't get on the main table because it's going to be hard work if he does. I think I'll go home if he does. Kev said at the end of the match, he said if I'd have lost that match, I'd have felt I'd been robbed. You know what I mean? But like I've just said to Kev, when you was 3-1 up, you'd already gone well over the time. Why did you start the 4 frame? I don't get why you started that. You didn't need to. He said, well, because he was moaning about the time. He hadn't had much table time, so that's not your fault. It's not his problem. It's his fault. That's, you know what I mean. If they want to play slow, well, it is both of them in a way. But if they want to play slow, that's their choice. But the time limit is set for 1 hour and 20 minutes. I said last night when Harvey said he was playing Kev, Alex, said that's going to be the slowest game at day. It's going to be hard work to call, just make sure it's not on stream. Looks like Ben wanted to take control of the pocket there, he didn't want to pot it. Looks like table 3, the disabilities final. Wayne Winnells is one against Scott Lloyd.
And on table 16, John Greensmith, Lee Pennington. So John against Lee, table 16. John and Lee on 16, Gareth and Dave on table 9.
Nice shot there to the corner by Remo. Thinking we were definitely wanting to take these out. You won't want Ben coming back to the table now on this one.
Sorry, Carl and Tick.
I do apologise if we hold up. We've got the wheelchairs flying by. Wow, he's been a little bit unlucky there. He can hit the yellow, but I don't think he can pot it. Or can he? So we've not got the over a cam. It's going to be close. He probably can. He's putting a bit of side on it. No, I was right. You couldn't pot it. That was close to that red, definitely. What do you do here, Ben Newton? What do you do? That's not a very, very good shot by Ben. Very poor. I think there's been more cues and more thingies cases dropped behind me today than a little. That's not the best of shots by Ben Newton. I think he's handed this frame to Jason Remington now, to be fair. I think Remo will be playing that black down to the corner. Playing the yellow afterwards. Ball in hand. He'll be just sending black down table. Leaving his white in a good position just to slip the... I was just going to move the red out. I'd have just sent the black down, to be honest with you. Sent black down, drop the white between the two reds, and just leave myself a shot for that yellow. See where he goes with it. Send the white between the two reds. That's it. That's it. Just leave yourself a shot. I'd have took it even further down, to be honest with you. So I could have took it into the corner. I say, can you come away from that camera? Say it up. Can you come away from that camera? Another one there for Jason Remington. That puts it 2-2 now against Ben Newton. We'll be back shortly.
So that's the volume there. This one's the volume.
That's, so you can see that line there. That's the speaking volume, yeah. If you do that, say hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that spike.
Yeah.
You can hear it change, right? On your rubber, give it some stick. So that red headset is the one on the red. See my little colours there. So that's the red one. That's that's
Yeah.
the blue one. That's you.
So
Get in there, William, as well.
come on then, Will, mate. Let's. Oh.
Hello, hello. Helps if you talk more, by the way.
Yeah. Is it a bit loud, Will?
Yeah, a little bit.
Shit. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. So we've got Scott Lloyd and Wayne Reynolds on the third table.
Scott with a great comeback here, 1-0 down, 3-1 up.
That's the final, isn't it? That's for to be crowned national champion.
Wayne's on the ropes, look.
Yeah, Wayne's. Yeah. But homeboy Wayne's from Northside. Second table got Jake Almas versus my brother, Ollie Watson.
Better Watson.
First table got Aslam Abuki.
Say that again, mate.
Paul Baker. Tablet. And the finish button.
Oh. What, you want me out, mate?
Next match on table 5, Ryan England's Mikey Hogan.
So
Ryan England's Mikey Hogan, table 5.
Oh, camera's gone. Oh dear.
Yeah, Aslam Abu Baker versus
Abubakar, mate.
Oh Abubakar versus Ben Norfolk Bernie.
Newark Q Club's number 1. Wayne's put Scott in a bit of trouble here.
Hopefully we can get this one back 3-2 here.
Poor effort, that. I'll not be happy with that one. Wayne's gone for the shot. That's a great shot.
Let's see what he's about then. I reckon he's going to tuck up again and get another snooker, to be fair.
Nah, straight into this now. Watch this.
Oh, he's got
Putting himself into a bit of trouble. I don't know if it's swerve, look.
Oh no. This is your chance, Scott.
Scott's happy with that chance.
This is
Lucky
your
Wayne.
chance, Scott. He's got to dig down. Screw this back to middle pocket.
Get the bottom left, come round.
Yeah. Anywhere near middle pocket, left side middle pocket for the title. Ollie Watson just tucking up here. I think Jake's just got one bad red at the bottom of the table. Is he on
He's
the
got
black?
a shot on it.
Yeah,
He's got a shot on it.
Next match on table 15,
Go on, Lloydie boy.
Martin Wayne, Tyler Henstock, Martin and Tink, table 15.
Do you know Scott Lloyd? By any chance?
Good friend of mine.
Is he? He's got the World France top on when England went to France in 2022 at Albi. That was my first ever time playing for England, that one.
That's a great shot.
Well,
Oh, you couldn't believe
that
it.
was for the title as well.
Oh,
That was for the national
Wayne's eyes have lit up
champion
now. He's
title.
back in it.
Wayne.
Wayne
Skate one
Wills.
there. Unlucky Scott. Come on, Wayne now. From
What's
Knots.
Wayne now?
Jake
Look at
Elmhurst
him.
on the block for 2-0.
That's it, Wayne. Jake Elmhurst takes 2 in the lead.
That's for national champion, that is. 14, that is. But Wayne Winnells has done very well getting to the final.
Yeah, solid player Wayne when he's on it.
Yeah.
Next match on table 15, Ben Newton, Greg Davis. Ben Newton, Greg Davis, table 15.
Look at Jake, look. Some player.
Yeah. Very good player.
No good in the IPA though. Didn't win a game.
Is he going IPA?
Yeah, went with Tyler. Didn't win a game.
I thought it was an ultimate board. Yeah.
Under a bit of pressure here, Ollie. See what we can come out with.
Yeah.
He's hit him well, Wayne. Got a yellow.
Tough shot here for Ollie's got to cue this in now. Nice shot, he's on that one at the bottom, middle. He's on that one at the bottom.
Oh, Wayne.
What's he done there?
Fluffed his lines.
Yeah. Head up, Wayne, mate, come on. That's Ollie. Come on. Scott's got a chance here, them reds aren't as bad as the yellows. He's got a chance here.
Aslam Abubakar, can he get past the ball? Yeah, he's on it. He's on it. Can he hold it? Can he hold it for the black in the middle? He's missed the red,
Missed
and
it.
the yellow goes. Chance for Benny Boy here.
Up.
Keep going up.
Up.
No, down.
Yeah, you're on next, mate, against Troy Taylor. I think your favourite for that one, mate.
Should get over the line.
Whereabouts are you in group?
Top of group, mate.
Oh, yeah. Nice one, mate. Come on. Very good shot by Scott. He's on that red as well. This could be it here. Just sort of hold.
I don't think the red goes, mate.
He's a very good player, that Scott. He's queuing him in now.
Might need to go into this red here. Don't go.
Is it not?
We'll see in a minute. He's played safety. Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Puts Wayne in the driving seat now.
Not covered the bag fully though, so Wayne still has a chance to get control or something.
Brush a shot now for Wayne. Could be leaving this red on if he misses. Great shot.
Jake Elmas 3-0 here. Nice to go.
Cruising Jake at the minute.
Yeah.
Needs to find another gear ollie.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon you're a better commentator than Stephen Wallet.
Yeah, it's not hard, is it?
No. Yeah, you got Martin, Wayne, Tyler, Hemstock.
Does this go now? Big shot. Don't
No.
think it goes.
No. Yeah, it's literally.
Where are you in your group?
I'm third, mate. I've lost
Third?
I've lost a decider. I've been battered 4-0. He broke dish, reversed.
Who'd you play 4-0?
Paul Baker.
Yeah? Well, that's a great result for him.
Mate, honestly. Broke dish my first frame. Reversed dish my second. And then, lost me head a bit. And then, yeah. Well, hopefully
Might be better off at plate anyway.
Yeah, hopefully have a good run in plate, mate.
Can you still qualify or not?
Yeah, I can just. I think I'm gonna win my next game 4-0. I think. So, looking, trying to do that, and then, yeah.
Wayne's put Scott in a bit of trouble here. Be a great shot to get out of this. Not a bad pace. It's not a bad effort. That is a great effort.
Now then, Wayne, come on, here's your chance to get it back to 3-3.
Not
Come on.
left Wayne a lot. He's got a plan.
Has he got a plan? Come on,
So
Wayne.
dodgy shot this. Oh, he's played it off of it. Ooh.
That's Wayne. Come on. Sorry, I shouldn't be sporting. Really. I think national title this is. You might be going for the snooker here, playing up to this one top. Yeah.
That's it, Wayne. You know what you're doing, mate. Drop onto it, lad.
Nice and steady.
Great shot. Great shot, that.
Is he on it? Oh, and the yellow's right over it back as well. Great shot, that is.
Them trips to Skegness, been improving his game.
Oh, has he been going to Skegness, has he?
Yeah,
Oh,
loves
that's a
it.
great shot by Jake, if that goes. Great shot.
Just drop onto this red now. Yeah, great shot.
Yeah, come on, Wayne, now. Win it middle, mate. Come on. Fuck this, you've got a good chance here.
Pressure shot.
It is, mate. Do or die, really. Fortunately. Miss it.
Misses it.
Then.
Next match
Missed.
on table 14,
Oh,
Martin Wayne, Tyler Hemstock, Martin and
looking good
Tink,
for Wayne
table
now.
14.
Oh, wait.
Absolute drop-ins for Scott now.
Table 8, Troy Taylor, William Hall. Troy Taylor, William Hall.
See if it
table
will, mate.
8.
Good luck.
Here's my exit. Good luck.
Oh. Which one is it? Oh, you getting on, mate? Is that about?
Pass you over to second.
Yeah,
command.
he's
Tyler Hemstock.
he's got Martin Wayne. Oh no.
I'm going to play Martin Wayne now. Goodbye, mate.
Oh, good luck, mate. Come on, Harvey, mate. This is the black for. Yeah, this is the black to win it. If he gets this. Come on. All he has to do is just see it nice and run it in slow. Confident, just line it up. Yeah. Well played, Scott Lloyd. Unlucky to Wayne Reynolds. Had a very nice run to the final. Bet he's buzzing with that, Wayne. Well done, Scott Lloyd. Very good player.
We have a result from the first competition of the day, which is the LD's plate competition. Runner-up Wayne Reynolds, but the winner, congratulations, Scott Lloyd. Well done, Scott.
Instead of me being on stream, I'm watching the stream and commentating on it. It's better, isn't it? It's your birthday.
Explaining how you played like a cabbage.
Yeah. Well. Hey, what's the last one? Jake Elvis. Well played, Jake. And now there's literally no more matches on. No more matches on. You're on next, mate. You're on next. But hey? Do you know Greg? Do you know Greg? Greg? Oh, yeah. You've got Greg. I thought you said I've got Greg. Yeah, you got Greg Davis last match.
The next match on table 3 is the main final of the LD's competition. Jaden Elliott versus Liam Griggs. Jaden and Liam. LD's final. That is a race to 5 frames.
Oh, was that the plate? That was the plate. LD's. Oh, and this is the real, for the national title, this is the real one. I think this is the main this one is. You've got Jaden Elliott versus Liam Griggs. I know Jaden Elliott, played him at County Finals a couple of times now, plays for Wiltshire. Used to A, very good player. The LD side, then you got Liam Griggs. I'm not too sure. Obviously had a good run getting to the final. But what? You're an absolute